Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Anybody? Hello? Is there no one? Is everything working now? Please tell me everything is working now.
Limbus Company.
Where can I change the language? I want to change the language.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Okay, so I have to go through this first. So I need to I need to translate for you guys. Do you hear that chat notification sound thing? No? Okay then. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read. I will try my best to translate. Holy shit, the outside is storming. It's like, do you hear the lightning? It's crazy storm now. Okay. Okay, do you understand now? The running is meaningless. How dare you? Right when I something. You crazy.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게
To be
도시의 큰
precise, the thing our master trying to do is not forbidden of city.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's more like no one come up with the idea of trying that.
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Wait, but this guy.
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
He already changed the head. The people. God, it's so hard. People like you. Put. Wait. I can't. God damn it.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Huh. Looks like the mouth is not attached to that head.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네.
Yup, we only hear ticking noises.
비명이라도 지르는 걸.
Is he screaming or something? Ouch!
째깍대는 소리가
The ticking sound is getting
아파하기는 하나 봐.
faster. That means he's feeling pain. God damn it! Why me? Why am I being attacked? God, the memory is already decaying. It's because I did square too early.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
What? You became
그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
quiet suddenly. Well, then it's time to end. It's time to finish this.
늑대, 여긴
Wolf,
오지 않고
here
볼 수
ain't
없는
no
곳이야.
one can
뭐가 그리 급?
come and no one can see. Why are you so rushing about it?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
We need to follow to the teaching. We also can't extend the time.
그렇지만
Well, that's true, but
우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을
is there
죽여보겠어?
any opportunity that better than this? We being able to kill this kind of being.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야.
Tiger, when you do the work, you always lean towards emotion too much. I need a translation for this word. I would appreciate it if you could distinguish between public and private.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지 알려주지 않겠지.
I was dying to see your face though. Could you tell me where your star is? Of course not. Square, square, square. I wouldn't tell you where that is. Damn it. Where was the square, square, square? Memory decaying too fast.
그렇군.
Oh, right. You don't have a mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도
In that
자에게서는
case,
얻을 수 없겠군.
pulling out where that is from this guy is not possible. Apparently.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
So, can I finish this now?
그래.
Oh, yeah.
이거 무슨
What's
소리야?
that sound?
설마
Puma.
뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Didn't see what coming after you?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어.
No, I confirm that there is no one after us. Possibility of tiger?
짐승 소리가 아니야.
No, not the tiger. Wait, animal. It's not a sound of animal.
버스.
This is the bus.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지
How did
굴러들어왔지?
that kind of thing ended up here? Oh, hello, Lara.
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
The bus that got lost.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 듯.
Wait, I need a translation for this. The price of going astray will be much more than just a burden. Oh my god!
사자가
Tiger got pushed?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
I need a translation. They using too advanced word. If my eyes are still correct, you will reach a glorious harbor. Japanese is my first language, but I'm translating for you guys. If you allow me to, I will read as a Japanese. Is the last post? It is a thespian Lex allegory. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna read Japanese. あなたは誰だ? 名札ファウスト
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
暗い森で道に迷ったのですね。なんて?
하지만 당신은
しかしあなたは怖くありませんでした。
왜일까요?
なぜでしょうか。それは顔を上げ星を探せばいいから。
그래요.
そうです。
이제 그 형상을
今からその行相を繰り返しながら私が言うことを心の中で叫んでください。
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, something clunky sound happened in my head and felt like falling. Also, billions of chains stabbing or impaling, that kind of feeling. Oh my god, it's so pain. Holy shit, what the?
걱정하지 마세요.
Don't worry.
정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
It's not like you're not gonna be able to use the heart.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, your contract has been done.
단테, 이제
단테.
저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
With this, now you can now your belongs to now we belongs to your time. What is that mean?
이제
What
저희의
does that
심장이
mean?
먹고 뛰는
From now
당신의
on,
시각이 어디
our
위치하는지에서
heart's
달렸습니다.
beat is depends on where your timeline is.
잘 부탁드려요.
How do I translate this? This word is so versatile in the Japanese. It can be many mean. Oh, thank you. We?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Are you really sure about that?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
How do I translate that? I don't know.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한
Yeah,
소리만
that's
하네.
what I thought. This guy is talking nonsense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Bothersome. Can I move now?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘지
Well-
않겠지.
There's no bad about warming up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막
What
대원이
the
되지.
hell is that miserable thing laying on the ground? Our last... Our newest employee? Soldier?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸.
You might wanna refrain how you talk. That guy is the guy who is gonna be our senior.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
I said it's about lesbian legs. Ambush was so sudden, but you managed to hide your head. Who are you guys? What the hell is this boss?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
We are,
원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술.
let's say, Messiah, who came here to help you. And this bus is the magical bus. You can go wherever you want. Justice bus. What the?
대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게
I thought you
생각하는
wanted that kind of answer, didn't you? Thinking in that way is more comfortable.
쪽 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
There's no time, so the situation is. But I will explain to you one more time. After a while. So, if I do how you taught me, those new guys will fight for me?
맞아요.
Yes.
당신이 올바르게
Only
명령을
if
내리면
you give us a correct command. So then could you please kill those bastards and go back to where I belongs to? Back. What was I doing? Where was I? I was about to face something really important, something I must not forget.
진정해요.
Calm
그
down.
이후로 기억이
With
온전히-
your head, your memory is not intact.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하자.
For now, let's focus on the fight in front of us, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야지?
How do I call?
시계 지휘관님?
Uh,
아무튼
clock,
전투 명령을 내려주시죠.
general clock, whatever it is. Give us a comment.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없잖아.
Do we need command? We could just fight.
저기요.
Excuse me.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
What are you struggling about? Let's just destroy everything.
최선을 다해 주세요.
Do your best, Dante. Like there's no other way. God, it consumed my brain resource a lot. Can I change? Can I please change? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Wait. Oh. Wait. What if I close the game and relaunch? Does it start from beginning? Let's go.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자
Yippee! Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the square. You must be out of here. Technically speaking, I can tell you that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못.
It's just a kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift?
어라?
Huh, would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼워
You managed to get a different heading so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? Just wait till I get the square. The likes of you will be not matched for. Ha, I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yup, all I can hear is the clock ticking. You think they're screaming on the inside?
소리라도 지르는 걸까?
The ticking's gotten faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. So I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it! Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already. The square was done too quick.
뭐야?
Huh? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
슬슬 끝내자.
늑대.
No one ever comes here, Wolf. There are no eyes on us, so what's the hurry?
뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
We must follow her teachings. No wasting time.
그렇지만
Yeah, but can't we just savor the moment? We are not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber.
사자.
You have a tendency to grow far too emotional on your job, Lion.
공과 사는
Don't mix business with the pleasure.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데
Shame,
아쉽게 됐어.
I so wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your stairs is, yes? Star is, yes? Like hell I am. I'm taking square's location to the grave with. Damn it, where was square supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군.
Right, no mouth.
자연히
Meaning, this one can't tell us how to find it.
이자에게
그럼
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure.
애가
Hey, what's that noise? You let yourself get tail, Panther?
설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
No, there wasn't anyone who could have talked me. Just a wild animal, perhaps?
짐승 소리가
That doesn't sound like any animal I can think of. That's
버스.
a bus.
저런 게
How did it even end up here?
조난당한
Must have
버스인가?
taken a wrong turn. Ah,
길을
they're about to
잘못
pay
본
quite a
채로
hefty price for that wrong turn. Ouch. Did Lion just get pushed back?
밀린 거야?
Exclamation mark. 6 dots.
여전히 내 눈이
If my
뚫리는
eyes are still right, then you will not fail to reach the point of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서
You've lost your way in a dark forest. What?
하지만 당신은
Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that?
누굴까요?
That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을
Now
그리면서
keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak these words aloud.
너의 별을
Follow
따라가거라.
your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. That's a lot.
걱정하지 마세요.
Please don't worry. Your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로
With this, the pact is sealed.
단테,
Dante,
이제 저희는
from this day
당신의
forth,
시간에
we are
귀속되었습니다.
bound to your time. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our...
정말
Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이
A single apple has fallen. This guy's still not making any sense. Jeez, the weight was killing me. Are we finally getting some action?
뭐
Well, a little warm up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고
What's that
있는 저
missile thing written on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to this squad? You might want to watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을
It
테니
must have been an instant ambush. Yet, you still managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기
We
위해서
are the heralds of justice who have come to aid you.
원하는 곳은
And this is the
어디든
magical
갈수
bus that can take us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거
Is that not
아니었어요?
what you wanted to hear?
그렇게 생각하는
You will feel more at ease that way.
시간도 없고
We are racing against time, and the situation is in
하지만
our
한 번만
favor.
설명하죠.
So let me explain this once. After some time passed. So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead.
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이
So long as you
물자리를
give them the right
만들어낸다면
orders. Right, then let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. To where I was and... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment, something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
Calm down.
그 머리로
It is only natural that this new head wouldn't have adverse effect on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인
Focus on the
장비에
struggles
집중하지만
at hand, Dante.
시
I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계
Would
지휘관님?
Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야.
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Huh? Hey,
뭘 쑥덕대고
you
있는
lot.
거야? 다
Quite your
으스러뜨리면
prattling.
그만이잖아.
We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요.
Please do your best, Auntie. I guess I don't have any other choice. Alright, finally. I'm getting hungry reading all of this. Let us begin by learning the basic of the combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You will find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simple drag from the left and the dashboard to the right and to change the skill, and you are ready to enter the combat phase. Allow me to guide your hand. Please press and hold the gear on the left on the dashboard to grab the chain. And oh my god. Then, while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. Well done. Now that skills for all sinners have been chained, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
좋아, 간다.
And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard. Grab the chain from the left gear and connect the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. Okay. Use the dashboard to issue commands to your sinner's combat. Start the combat phase by following these steps. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Whoa. God damn it, she's strong. Now please issue a comment. Didn't I just... I don't know how or which is the best. Can I like...
금방 다녀올게.
Whoa. God damn it, she's strong.
금방 다녀올게.
호. 어. 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 Isn't that a little bit overkill? Okay, so it's this was a
이해가 되지 않는
defeat event.
이런 것들에게
I
사과가
don't get
당했다고.
it. These nobodies managed to take a lion down? Whoa, hang on. I know this is kinda weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this up. Oh. Ouch. That gotta hurt.
이건
This
이상적이지
is
않소.
not ideal. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Yeah.
다들 장난해?
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even started. What did he do? What? What the hell? You said you'd fight him instead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어.
We never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수
Not necessarily an ace, no. This is simply about
별을
following
따라가는 거죠.
the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는
Is it supposed to be a mass suicide or something? It's a rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Like hell I know. Arriving with all that fanfare, only to die like flies. Ugh, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라.
Deliver this message to the serpent, fails lion.
이건 막을 수 없는
This is a flow that cannot be stopped. The red. But why? What is red?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only had those two dismembered?
그래야
Because one of you needs to be intact to carry the rest and scrum pell-mell out of here.
달아난 팔과
And you are the only one left to offer them any help. The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지
Don't glare at me like that.
놈들이 해놓은
This is
책임이라
nothing compared to what you
별것도
did.
아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in.
권장처럼
Consider them a badge of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서
you want to meet your end here. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They are already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다.
I am not late for anything, Dante.
우리에게 필요한
We only need
되돌릴
a
시간뿐.
little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the rifts, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Unimaginable pain with the scream. I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. You, GRGH. My consciousness fading, the only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다.
You're in for one hell of painful ride from here on out, Dante. And the voice of the man with the red eyes. Okay. Reading, taking out a lot of stamina out of my body. It's actually heating my body up. Okay. Let me take a break. I'm gonna heat up my leftover from yesterday. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do the latency test now. Okay, if you're hearing this, okay, when I say do you hear me, say yes, and I will measure how many times it takes to me seeing yes message. Okay, okay, do you hear me? Five seconds. Okay, that's not so bad. Then it's no problem at all. Okay, I got a stew. I got stew left over from yesterday. I don't know how to... No, it's not beef stew. It's cream stew. Cream stew is the most common stew in Japan. So whenever I say stew, it means cream stew. When it's not a normal cream stew, then I will say it's beef stew. Or something else. You never heard of this? There's no way. There's no way. No way you never heard of this. If you say stew in Japanese, it means wait, wait. Holy shit, what the... Huh? Ah, yes, 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 yes. These. Hello. Yeah, that's cream stew. How is it called in Or does it exist in English? Yeah, it's really good. Yummy. The great thing about stew or curry or anything, any kind of food that looks like that, is that you can save it in the fridge and eat it tomorrow, and it still tastes great. Well, it can be applied to any kind of food, but especially these. These are really good. Like, after a day, taste enriches. The taste enriches and tastes somehow better. Right now it's 12 p.m. 12:30 p.m. Hello from other side of the world. Yeah, let's go. Let's stay awake with me, with the Limbus Company name behind. Okay, you know what? I need a drink. I'm gonna go vending machine. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. Alright, let's get back to it. Can I make it full screen? Not for now. Smile. Good. Okay. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger? Wailing out of hunger? Or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
She sounds so cute. Who is she? They are being itchy twitchy. Are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침.
Refreshing morning. This is Sharon, the bus driver. Gray skin! Yappy! My favorite girl.
아침은 아니지만
It's not morning, but I suppose it could be
기분이
refreshing.
어떻습니까?
How do you feel, Dante? Well,
제각거리는군.
talking like a clock, huh? This language barrier will be quite a hassle.
저는 베르길리우스라고
You may call me Virgil.
말이 제대로 들린다면
You Virgil and I'm Dante.
하시죠, 단테.
You may call me Virgilius. Huh? Virgilius. If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sign. I gave him a quick nod. It didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것은
Good. At least your hearing
일단
is functional.
출발하지, 카로.
Time to drive, Sharon.
출발할게.
Now departing. Okay, there was a heavy roar in the roar and the vibration, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지
Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now clinking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을
I suppose
되찾고
you want your memory back, don't
싶지
you?
않나.
I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
매끄럽고
Smooth as it
다들
gets.
이렇게 몸짓으로만
What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고
Faust
싶어요.
will respectfully decline. She calls herself with name.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는
I find it
사람이
unlikely that the
그렇게 많지는
situation
않은
ahead will
거니까요.
permit us the physical liberty for smooth gesture-based communication. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Dante? Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는
Dante
당신의
is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차
You'll get used to in time. Wait, you can't understand me? The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but taking from me.
파우스트에게는
Faust can
제대로 된
hear what
단어로
you
들린답니다.
intend to speak. She calls herself with the third person. I'm sorry. You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은
Assumption of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성
It's an
기능이 있어야만 대화를 할수 있다니.
anachronistic to think
시대착오적인
that vocal organs such as the cord or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Anachronistic. Right, never considered that. What is that? I don't know. Don't use something I don't know. Oh.
당신의 말은
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really like rock or metal. I prefer more cozy and calming musics. Yeah. I still don't know how to pronounce this one. The genre I'm listening recently is a classic. Classics.
그러는 말은
A little
수정해야
clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아
The people seated behind you.
방금까지
The very same who fought in your stead until mere moments ago. Oh, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
아 형씨.
Say, pal,
어디다가 팔아?
where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요.
So it was you.
당신 덕에
Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라.
Keep your mouth shut.
겹치는 것만
Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises. Cacophony? Stop using advanced word. Let me search about it. Oh yeah, I love this music. That hits the spot.
자기소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Now a brief introduction is in order.
그럼
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the one seated at the very front. Speak.
왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리.
Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead.
당신이 우리를 이끌.
I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager?
그래.
Yup.
그래서 어떤 인물이
Which is why I was real
말이야.
curious to meet you. And
역시 뭔가
it's
말을
always
만들어
tough
보고.
work to choose the right words.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell.
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
Gregor.
그리고 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. I'm Gregor. We Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. Hello. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile. What? Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the lines tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you are obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. They're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg? Rich, what's that about? Let's see, what's better to call you? Dante? Hope you don't mind us being on a first name basis. You can call me Rosia. Too. Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect order with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. We recommend taking a stance at times to remind her that you're her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. I think there's a good reason you became our manager. I'm sure you used to be a big shot back in the nest, right? When your old habit starts coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. zenitsu? Sinclair. Oh, boring. That's it? Sinclair. Sinclair라고. That's my name. Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this listener seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment. meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Zenitsu! This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Is there anything else I need to say? This is my first corporate job.
뭐
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기
Okay then, how about you next, nerdy
같이 하자.
pal?
이상이라 하오.
I am Yi-sang. Yi-sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. This sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it.
이상이요.
No smoke and mirrors. What? I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. He just started vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요.
I can't believe you people.
사회생활의 첫걸음은
Unproper
인사잖아요.
into the first step to fitting into society.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael, if you please. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of you sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make a reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversation while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner hasn't survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고
I heard you
들었어요.
glued our bodies back
앞으로도
together
잘
from
부탁해요.
pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. I like her. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는
Heathcliff.
좀 멀어서.
Sorry to disappoint because I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프.
Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. Revenge. That's scary. Heathcliff. This sinner prefers to take action rather than waiting for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resource Department. Once you realize that he is a type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Nice.
너가 시켜서가 아니라
Not under
거슬리는
anyone's
것들에게
orders,
하고 다니고
mind you.
있지.
I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
So watch it, you. So watch it, you.
나는 윗사람이라고
I'm
거들먹거리는 사람한테
deathly allergic to
할례를
cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
It's her! Pleasure to meet you, madam. Don Quixote. 'Tis my turn to speak at long last. I'm Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. And the word aficionada aficionada of all things fixer. She adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerism akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with the test of pleasure. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Does thou wish to know what a fixer is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the little of that they. Perchance thou may struggle to remember the city. 'Tis. I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. My name is Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. I shall not. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory question in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-leaf lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Wow, and look at you, isn't that a fascinating head you got there? A popular model these days, I suppose. Okay. No, this isn't that kind of... It's not my cup of tea, though. Well, then shut the fuck up, you fucking...
저건 무슨 말
The
써가지고.
hell's wrong with your altitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. Whoa, hey. Whoa there. But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down. Hyoshu. Hot. Smash. Next question. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have to notice that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, the sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is otherwise against making her breed personal resentment towards you. What is resentment? Huh? Japanese? That was Japanese. Yoroshiku. Sure is nice to meet you. What's so funny about it, huh? What's so funny about it, huh? What is it? At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mesalt, please refer to me as such. That's it? Once clear and concise comments requiring no judgment on his part. You are polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't anything
그저
special.
보통의
I'm
태도입니다.
simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched, thanks.
네,
Yes. It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Tang girl. Smash. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Talk to the hand. Please, I would never make my manager stoop before me. My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with the simple repairs of the bus. Unlike the other sinners, accessing records representing to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purpose other than completing our company's mission. What is cunning? Oh. Rudeness? Oh, please, your magnanimity humbles me. Your magnanimity humbles me. What the fuck is that word? Oh. I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us. What? While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation, some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming heads to head. Just as one might seek out firm whetstones to best sharpen their blade. And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I shall serve you with an unrevealed version. That's reassuring, thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness. I'm amazed at your ability to bootlick with such passion so soon after calling that miserable thing. I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요.
It seems I am the last.
파우스트입니다.
Faust is the name. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty altitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with the subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her pardon with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out?
당신의 인생 중 한 번
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못한
Your reaction suggests that you're not convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn, all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가
That Faust is indeed a rare and a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지
When a
못한
proverbial tree
사실이
falls,
진실이 되는
its
일은
impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. Okay, that's enough greetings. Dante, let me explain your job scope. Scope? You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는
They're
건
asking if you're
듣고
about to
있어요.
explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. That's correct. Exact manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the inferno with the 12 sinners who just introduced themselves. The inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를
They're asking why they need to travel to the inferno. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't. You mean I used to be treasure hunters or something? They can't seem to
아예
understand
알아듣지
you at all.
못하는군요.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your consent. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테,
Dante,
모든 임무를
once you've
마치고
completed all your missions,
당신은
you'll be able
성의를
to
새길 수
engrave
있을
that
거예요.
aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를
See,
끄덕이잖아요.
they are nodding now. Good. Then we can continue. Can I take a can I take a little bit of rest from reading, please?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
메피스토 팰레스.
Mephistopheles.
이 버스의 이름이자 버스를
Okay,
구동하는
from now
문자예요.
on, I will only read. I will only read the protagonist's dialogue. Okay, since it's not voice acted.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
Ah, fuck my face.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
Yup.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 돌을 맞고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Oh, that's not good.
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Just turning back the clock causes that much of pain. What the fuck? What's the logic here?
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Let's go. You could send every sinner into the battle once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of the participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Pipeline Punch, the forever best taste of monster.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
네.
Why won't you let me select the Don Quixote? Why?
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
I wanna know what they're saying. I don't give a fuck about fanboy part. I just love it because of the taste.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Alright. Well, you seem a communicatable fanboy, so... Okay. But when the fanboy is not communicatable, I will not communicate with them. Skill slots. These. Alright, grab the chain from the left key and chain it one of those two leftmost skills on the dashboard. Okay. As you can see, the skill adjust chain has been equipped to the skill slot. Okay, equip skill is displayed on the skill slot floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slots. Drag from the left to right on the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills on the respective columns. Oh shit. Well done now. Select the gear on the right to issue your command, and the sinners will enter the combat phase using the skills you tagged me in the post? Where? I don't see anything. I don't seem to be able to see something that you tagged me with in the replies. What? I'm confused. Where? I don't see. Tin Litter. Tin Litter is seeing alternative reality. Yeah. Let me know if you send again. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, please issue a comment.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
A clash occurs when the sinners and their target both use attack skills against each other. Okay. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they use in the clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Where did it go though? I don't see anywhere. I retweet it. Oh. Okay. All right.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
It's so difficult. Well, it might be not difficult, but I find it difficult.
금방 다녀올게. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I can't see it anyway, it's too fast.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Okay.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
아하.
행동을 개시합니다.
낙엽하오.
겨우 이 정도야?
아하.
금방 다녀올게.
음. 오케이, 오케이.
좋아, 간다.
셔츠는 낙곡의 거울은 깨졌어.
숨쉽구만.
잠시만요. 뭐죠? 저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소.
This not without beating. We are vanquishing evil doors who talk to us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
I love her. I love her. Now I know why everyone love her.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요. 입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted. Holy shit.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요? 당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 네?
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
엔진이 연료를
Oh shit, I forgot to read.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities? What exactly are you drawing out? One of Mephistopheles' various function is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Select the extract button. Gotcha! your your comment is suspected because of its sexually questionable. Well, let me decline your comment here because I find it kinda, yeah, not okay.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을
Oh,
안겨주지.
nice art. Love it. I love the women with the scars. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting a new identity and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now, let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Inferno. Selva Oscura. Okay. Select the top part of the scenario cards to swap them out for a different identity. Oh. Good work. Selecting the identity is appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Now select two battle button.
이게 최선이겠죠?
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일. 버스가 향하면
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비치우는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
Difficult.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
I wanna understand what they are saying. higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. So slash 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 you don't have slash. Is that the one that shows there? I guess.
금방 다녀올게.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand. So it moves from here, 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 here. Is that what it is? I don't understand at all.
금방 다녀올게.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
I don't understand.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
Whoa.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
겨우 이 정도야?
아름답진 않네. 완전한 침묵.
길이 열렸어.
I'm
하지만
gonna.
메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
I'm gonna. I will need a lot of time to understand all of it. Fuck. Whenever I drink, my model goes crazy. I hate that so much. What was the point of putting me through all that fighting then?
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
Oh.
가론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 가론.
좋아.
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
I forgot to read again.
것 같습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Is this song copyrighted? Oh no. Okay. Limbus Company, face the sin, save the ego. Oh shit, I misclicked OBS. Pazu wants this without the text. I need to send him. Alright. I don't know why it showed up on my stream, but yep. What's this? Extraction ticket can be used to perform one extraction. Uh-huh.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Alright. Vroom vroom.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do, and Bass, whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹.
Bumpty bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Oh shit, I didn't read. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reaction, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey, it felt rather awkward to try to get another shot at again now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with a conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But I mean, glasses. Know where we are going right now? A future far more conspicuous than his stubble made me sleep.
방금
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Bus girly.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다. 사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Look at that smile. That's the brightest smile I've ever seen in my past few years.
그곳은 연두랑자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네.
That place is known to be the home of the Glass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your What?
모분조도 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Whoa, what is going on?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지. 아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already, and all because of infighting too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을. 잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 싱 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors who will littering the floor. Maybe they are already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
That pain again? Are you fucking kidding me? Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Welcome back, Tsuki. Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. Wait. Right. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
I don't have eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, looking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt the silver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd open my eyes. And then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. There, I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost blocks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural things to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I ram my hand along the inside of the door, thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailing lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question? Or rather a pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging into my hand from the door. R-A-H-H-H-H-H-H. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable I'd have to take death over it and refuse to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, vicious liquid bubbling and sparring as the pain grows even worse. Soon the blood soaking the ground coagulated and diffused into these separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps towards Roshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Oh my god. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams his steel bat into young man's skull. Oh my god. This is not an ideal work condition. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightened his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. Good luck on your essay. How did I ended up managing a bunch of people who stayed the same wrecks even after literally coming back from the death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill. As a pair of red eyes rocked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at the Virgilus but didn't dare argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilus' face evaporates as his expression hardens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Virgilus's eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening the bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilus caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand on, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into tension. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and continuing against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pain moan and bowed in appreciation before toddling back to his seat. Golly, what a world. And I got this brain or rose. I think that's rose, right? Yep, it's rose. My mind is somewhere gruesome. Right, can I gacha? I don't know which one. I wanna choose the one I like. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is the one I was looking for. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot to see. What the fuck? I think I should do this one, right? 20 times. 호호호호.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시진 마시고.
Sinclair. Can I see all of them at once? Okay.
관리자 양반.
Say manager, but you like fireworks? Not really.
차라리 선체로 죽어라. 내 놈의 추한 시선이 가진 신선도가 떨어지고 있으니까.
Cool. Cool. She's nice. I like her. Okay, let's get another one.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은
Heathcliff.
생각했었는데 기다려봐.
드디어 잘을 쓰시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다.
Alright. I'm not really interested in both of those. I'm not interested in guys. Yeah, I know that. I'm not bothered to do so though. Who was the Hon Lu again? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got it. He's the Hon Lu. God damn. That's German. Zwei. That smile. Wait, what is ego? Oh, okay. I don't know about it. What's that? Announcer? What is this? Oh, phrase. She sure will. Alright, what are those? Banner. I don't have any. Friends. Oh my god. Can I not see the name? I don't see name. Okay. I don't know what the friend system does in this game, but yeah, you can, I guess. Theater. Identity archive. Oh, I love the art here. It's so good.
정의는 반드시 승리하는 법. 역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
Oh my god, I love it.
이 몸의 차례인가? 나는 돈키호테일세. 관리자 나리는 참 부지런한 것 같소. 어떻게 이 시간에 눈이 팍 떠진단 말이오? 점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이오? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이오.
Love it. Love it so much. Oh god.
요슈, 요려슈크.
파우스트예요. 당신이 인생에서 한 번 마주칠까 말까 하는 천재죠.
If I were to rank them, then it's gonna be number 1, number 2. Wait, number 2. But wait, for girls, number 1 and number 2, number 3. Or number 2, number 3. Number for bros, I will rank number 1. Others I don't really like. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. What was that? Oh, you can get one of them? Let's go. Why the fuck not? Ah, scheiß. Sh Okay. Uh dance time. It's all unknown effective affinities, this one. So wait. Why am I not allowed to change?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Can I have a subtitle for those?
저기 질문이 있네.
Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgila shot a cold stare at Roshu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at the pump felt strangely out of place.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
Virgilus goes to the most American-looking gas station and take out the pump. A vehicle needs a fuel to run with the red glowing eyes.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
Oh, I forgot about you. Didn't know you existed.
네?
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
You started from 10.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
I kinda wanna make her exception and let me read. How cowardly of them to ambush us thus. Verily, they must be villains without the shred of doubt.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Oh, she cut off their head. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Okay, I just read that.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance using these skills. Chaining 3 or okay. Activating resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on the number of the skill linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skills in the resonance chain receives the boost.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 좋은 전략이니까요. 좋은 전략입니다.
Uh-huh.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Uh-huh.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니 순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다. 하!
지금이 기회입니다.
Okay. Don't we have 7 of these? Why is it showing 0?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh my god. Exploded into million pieces.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Nice. Oh, it will take stamina. I knew it. I knew it, you filthy gacha game, you fucking... Why don't you let me...
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
A deep, guttural rumble erupts as the sideward boss heaves and splits open. Oh my god, that's Shredder. A number of human shapes littered the ground before the boss's gaping maw, some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and voracious. Oh my god. Ryoshu took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with the clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they are not so different from me. Also, I thought until Sinclair bowed his head as if I'd hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지.
He is muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Tis the deed I would have done even if the company sought me not. Lo yon host of evil draweth nigh me. Oh my god, holy shit. What is even that longish? It's like from Monty Python. Defense skill. Evade. Uh-huh.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Uh-huh.
행동을 개시합니다.
God damn, sounds so nice. Oh, I see.
행동을 개시합니다.
간다.
지금이 기회입니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
Yuppie.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Nice. I kinda see how it works now. Okay, finally. Finally. Okay, let's put her on first. Oh my god. And her.
시선, 집중.
모두에게 평등하게.
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 되어.
사후 처리로구만. 사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Roger seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this boss run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Extracted by Lobotomy Corporation?
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body? I could not help but fixate on that word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the boss and Otis, who was breaking orders at these other sinners.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Gross. So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Gross.
하이브리드요.
Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting enkephalin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head though. Me too. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요? 파우스트는
Not at
고생하지
all.
않는답니다.
No work is tough for Faust.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Look at her. Oh. Okay.
출진이다!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
오.
생각했나. 완전한 침묵.
출진이다! 승리했어!
완전한
생각대로 되었어.
다음.
Fun.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Okay. Scary. Yuppie. Money. Or brain matter. Guess I wanna stick with this team.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Love it.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgil said, poking his head out the window. Guessed who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요. 저 혹시
Who is that?
오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri? Are you gonna do like a Yandere stuff and stab your own tummy or something? Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
The bus had just about finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bones. You don't have to describe it detailed. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Previous Cope, you mean... Wait, let me search. Okay.
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도 어려운 일도 아닐 보내게 될 겁니다.
Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's lobotomy code we're scarring, we might come across some encephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
Ego? That's not an unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at the kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude a noble scent of heroes. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael releases a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
What's between you? Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵, 카run도 빵빵.
She's so cute. Alright, let's do it.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
미친거리긴.
생각보다 잘 됐군. 다음.
너냐?
Oh my god, what was that?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
승리했어. 벗어날 수
Wow.
생각했나?
Whoa.
그대로 가보자고.
Wow. Am I doing it correctly? I have no idea. But it looks fun, so I'm having fun with it.
본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
The laugh. Alright, I think I have enough lunacy to once again roll for this one. And I hope I'm not making a horrible decision. I'm not regretting this if I can get Don Quixote.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고 들었어.
Damn it. Well, that's how it goes. Oi, got more of this Don Quixote? It's peak. I love it. New? Oh.
내가 나설 차례인가?
근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카른의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카론 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Sharon reluctantly gave the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective face at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Oh, did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니, 카론. 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토펠레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Love the art. I love her so much. She's so funny.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
잘 됐군. 다음.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
출진이다.
Holy.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
다음.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh no. Oh no.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
너냐?
승리했어.
I still don't really get it.
경외라.
I might be dumb.
카든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
I might be big dumb.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 신은 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Oh.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야? 무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네. 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고.
Oh, she's so small. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Roger, I noticed the bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance towards me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nests. They explained that Nest is basically the center of the district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like Nest used to get into wars with one another in past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
What is saber? Oh.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit his cigarette. It sounded like he lit the entire bus, though.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
What is woes?
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our boss.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna put this and see why. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
너냐?
생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 그 시선, 경로에서 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
호호호호.
출진이다!
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Okay. I still don't understand.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Oh, Sharon.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
A question reared its head as I started that the trio again know the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Huh. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with the mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
6 dots. 6 dots. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Meddler.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan. However, with Virgil's casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arm and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. I love him. I love her most.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니.
What's that?
참도록.
Oh, XP book.
목적지는 호기만소.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face stiffens at the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads! Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Ew, gross.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the boss made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she'd remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서
I completely
주무시는
forgot
건가요?
about you. Sorry. Oh, there's a shower over here. Nice little detail.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
Ugh. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
I'm so sorry.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰의 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
So, are we fighting with them now? Nope. Let's learn how to use Ego. Ego are each sinner's unique skill that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's Ego. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Every Ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff's are visible here. Using Ego skills consumes Ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each Ego is listed at the top left corner of its information card. Now select this Ego body sack. It seems we don't have enough Ego resource to use the Ego skill. Each Ego skill requires a certain amount of Ego resource to activate. Ah! My jaw! My jaw and throat!
돌진이다!
Okay. Whoa. All right, let's see.
놈들을 제거하겠소.
Okay.
이 안에 담아주지.
What? Raising an Eagle skill's threat spinning tier unlocks its Eagle passive. Once the turn in which this unit uses the Eagle skills ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique Eagle passive will activate. You can view detailed information about Eagle passive in each scener's detailed information. Okay, let me see that. Where? This one? I don't understand. I don't understand.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
어떠냐? 시작한다.
끝은 낙엽하오.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네. 고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Yuppie. I don't know where to stop. Trial. We can put multiple.
이게 최선이겠죠?
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old alcove.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
Whoa, what the? Well, first, I immediately love her. And second, what the hell is that gun? That looks so out of the place.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
Completely ignored.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Huh, wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
Red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Love her so much. I'm honest towards my desire. This gonna get more complicated? Oh, heck no. Overclocked. My brain.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Oh, that's a little overkill, isn't it?
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Whoa. That looks so scary though, the face on the skill, holy shit.
이제 간다.
모든 것을 태우는 것. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
It has a unique line for the corroded.
어떠냐? 끝나.
순조로운 전략입니다. 해냈어요.
Okay. 호호호.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 모든 것을 태우는 것. 기다려. 아직 안 끝나지. 가라앉는군요.
It never attacked my allies though.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Oh no. Too much information.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
I'm dying.
바로 가야지.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
In other words, they are not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어. 뭐 오늘 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilus gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus. Hey! Nice. Alright.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 자!
미친거리군.
Completely ignored.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없. 다음 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
그 시선 경멸스럽고. 나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없.
승리했어!
완전한 침묵. 자! 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Whoa. Nice.
이것까지가 내 직감이었어. 이번에도 틀리진 않았지?
Okay. This might be the last one. You don't have enough encephaling module. Would you like to go assemble some? What's that? What the hell? Oh. Okay, I will make one. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon. I am very convinced to take her with me. Only one? Wait, no. Wait, huh? Enter. I don't give a shit.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
We entered the worn down building of the L Corp's branch facility. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench resin from the underground floor only grew stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Hey, she loves me.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in a bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and ew, what the fuck? And another had horribly twisted antenna hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자. 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
What we confronted weren't the creatures we had anticipated, but people. It was too early to be reliable though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 거 같네.
The moment the soldier's eye landed on Gregor's face, the thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Uh-huh. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden ball. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Oh my god, each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track on their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's go, Don Quixote.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Okay.
출진이다!
시선, 경멸. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
다음.
그 시선, 벗어날 수 수 있다.
호호호호. cool. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Can I go here? Oh, I can. What's that? Boss fight or some kind?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
그대로 가보자고. 생각보다 잘 타는 거야.
그래, 얘는 처리했고. 너냐?
Oopsie.
다음.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I'm slaughtering everyone.
너냐?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
승리했어.
Nice, Don Quixote. Dom. Okay, let's see what that is. Select 5 sinners to participate in this encounter. Okay. Guess it's fine,
사건을
right?
끝내러 가볼까?
What the fuck is that? Abnormalities. 아.
뭐냐? 삐청거리긴.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
와우이.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
완전한 침묵.
와우. 음. 아하. 아하.
그대로 가보자고.
삐청거리긴.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
아우치. Okay. That's curious. I'm curious about that.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Holy.
이대로 가보자고.
다음.
완전한 침묵.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Nice.
전 처음 봐요.
Who's Aya
이런
again?
것들은
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. Wait, shit, no. That thing? Yeah. Okay, I forgot who the Aya is. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his psychophancy. Sycophancy before Virgilus that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Would you shut your dirty, filthy mouth, please?
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Oh, I see. So there's some kind of connection between those two. Curious. I was wondering why she has a different color of the belt. Okay, so I suspect one of those will die. I suspect one of those will die.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
Beat him to death.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Okay. We will kill every single one of them. Okay, wait, what was it? What was it? Orange and light blue. Then I might need to reconsider. Alright.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I could just do this. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Ew, the girl sound. Holy shit.
경멸스럽고 완전한 침묵.
Okay, let's go with it then. I'm tired of thinking.
재밌는 순간이에요.
죽음으로 참여하라. 완전한 침묵. 부르셨나요?
Why is she so bloody? Holy.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
승리했어.
That was fairly easy.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Wow, wow. That sure is pain though.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
It's okay. We know how painful that is. It's completely understandable that you're behaving like that. I noticed that his pocket was stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Alright. We slaughtered them. Every single one of them. Will not get away from my murderous thoughts.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Gross. Gross. That's my girl, Don Quixote.
출진이다! 이단이 휘청거리는 죽음으로 참여하라.
Ew, that's so gross. Holy.
완전한 침묵.
The fish that covered in rock kind of skin. Gross. Checkpoints. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you will be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do know that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Okay.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put the bothered me. But I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Oh no.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Alright. Okay, now I need to focus on red and blue. Hello.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Welcome.
상쾌한 기분.
What did you do? Huh? What did you do? Out of my sight, what did you do? Tell me, what did you do? You look refreshed. What did you do? What's my impression on Limbus? The story is nice, character is nice, voice acting is really nice. But too many things happening, it's overloading my brain. I'm dying over here. What did you do? Two of you, huh? What did you do? What did you guys do?
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins stared at my head with the palpable greed. Again, the fuck is that? Palpable. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing. It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네.
I love her.
배에 구멍이 쑥 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. Oh, I knew it. Tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했어.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. I knew it. I am a professional about this kind of story. When there's something important or strong connection between two characters in this kind of game, it's likely one of them will die. It's guaranteed. So I was mentally prepared. And I was almost sure that Aya is the one will die, because, you know, the people wouldn't think that kind of character people will think that kind of character will less likely to die, because, you know. But they know how to make a depressive story. They kill the optimistic one, not the depressed one, to make depressed one even more depressed. I know it. I know it. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Stop that face.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Artist leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아. 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
The shadowed entity is silhouette greater than the humans by several order of magnitude. Filled the room as its tendril extend insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking in us as a sense of a terror unlike any foe we've faced thus far. Gross! Oh my god. 456. Uh-huh. Whoa, fruit. All right.
정화.
That's a lot. You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult abnormality guides to see if anything has been updated. Okay, you destroyed the fruit part. Calling it fruit kinda disgusting. Uh-huh. All right. Let's go with this. Ho ho ho. Okay. A herd torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks, being coiled in piercing. Sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dream. The dry must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Don Quixote. Wait, there's lines for everyone. Might as well, I suppose. My analysis does tell me that this task will be relatively easy. The odds are nice, leave it to me. Fear thou not, this is easily within my capabilities. Does it really have to be me when the others are right there? Okay, Don Quixote, go. Yippee! In their hands were the doubt of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Don Quixote walked with the shaky steps. With the bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the effect of entangling roots expired. I shan't bask in glory. I know history will remember this deed after all. Nice. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
경멸스럽고
Nice. Ouch, that hurts.
행동을 개시합니다.
Ow. Wowie. Wowie. Nice, that's my girl.
당연한 결과죠.
She never misses.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
Clip host deterrence. Huh? What the fuck is that?
뭐? 커피 포트? 뭐? 커피 포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack didn't.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
She loves me anyway. Huh? She loves me, by the way. She's my wife.
역시 관리자님이
Brilliant insight as always, executive manager. Such a possibility cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
아,
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스
Burn.
컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
we went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매칭에 하나씩은 존재한다는
What
거.
was the word for it? Yeah, mastermind. Faust is the mastermind, I suspect.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Right. Now what? Oh, there's another floor. Right, I might gonna go with my favorite team.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
What the fuck? Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite its age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 나?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고.
시바!
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
What is deserter?
말하지만 복수를 위한 집결체험은 사칙
아.
위반이야. 부장 양반.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
너냐? 그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Let's finish that essay right before the deadline is. That's my girl, don't kill her.
생각보다 잘 되는 거야.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
Nice. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지, 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Thank you for the raid. Hello.
성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이
I still don't really understand what the raid is. It's my I'm pretty newbie to Twitch, so the head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Hey, don't call my Gregory pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이. 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with the prevailing silence. Wowee. Let's go from full. Okay, yellow and purple. We don't have enough yellow. Him, her, her. I feel uneasy not taking her with me. Yep, let's go with this. What did you say?
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안 밀려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮나?
Oh God.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
No, Don Quixote, no, don't die, no. No way, I will get you nice handle pat for ya. Here you go. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. No time. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다고.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
That's shame.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Let's just kill that nerd guy. Let's just kill him.
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Oh my god, you fucking...
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
Hey, that's not cool. That's not cool, man. That's not cool at all, man.
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
God damn, you ass!
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her. Oh my god. And she wasn't the only one. Roger, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데. 아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. Oh wait, I completely forgot that we can't revive them in here. Oh no, what do we do?
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's had dropped just after she said her last word. No. A sin.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Wait, you can bring them back? Oh, you can.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
Ow.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Easy. Okay, good night. Okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
너냐?
그 시선 경멸스럽고.
Whoa. Ah, Don Quixote, no.
그대로 가보자고.
승리했어.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
Yippee. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
선방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of the statue was slumped against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
Hey, I'm familiar with that name.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
People?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다
Cruel.
마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in a place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. My head is ticking and telling me that it's time to go. Let's go. Call me Clockhead if you please. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Let's fight. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter, let's go. Win the next battle to gain Eagle Gift Bloodied Mask of the Devotee. I don't know what that is.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
감사합니다.
이대로 가보자고.
God. I've never really used the eagle skill. I kinda wanna try. Let's go. Let's go, don't kill that.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Oh my god. Funny. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Yuppie. Okay, checkpoint.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Holy.
출진이다.
What should we give? I don't know, man. What about her eagle skill? You can't use this. You can use this. You can't. You can. Let's go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 무불아위.
호호호.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Nice. Ow. Ow.
이 안에 담아주지.
Ow. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Why would I? Why would I? No. You gave a living clay doll as a tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Nice.
이대로 가보자고.
얘는 처리했고
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
이대로 가보자고.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Hello. Sorry for leaving you guys in this unpleasant music. My moms were visiting. The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they'll rob us all of our sight. What gift would the stars like? Offer a sinner. I don't feel good about this one. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Whose voice could lull the stars to sleep? Go. Nice. Ryoshu's lullaby. Wait, I should have done with the Don Quixote so we could have listened to Don Quixote's lullaby. Brought the stars into a deep slumber. Their starlight will leave us be for a while. God damn, that was such a missed opportunity. Oh no. How incompetent.
나를 감싸던 시선도
One died.
경멸하나.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그레기 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Roja.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고 마치
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 하는 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. From the distance, screams and roars twine into the roar of the cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
I love her. And so do her, I guess.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at the Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 버티도
Look at her! Look at her! Oh.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
As soon as he noticed Gregor, that bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma cast a curious glance towards Rhodia.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Huh. Alright, now what? Oh my god, this is long. This is long. Should I skip some of the battle? I might have to. Or do I have to? Or should I?
내가 나설 차례인가?
Should I skip some of the battles?
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
Okay.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무슨
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같아.
I think. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 간단하지? 아, 맞다.
15.
15번째 생일을 축하해.
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 털을 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 버석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다. 생리가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
아하. Alright.
이대로 가보자고.
완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
생각대로 되었어.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
완전한 침묵.
Good. So I can skip those.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Oh. Someone came up from behind and suddenly targeted Heathcliff's shot.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Oh.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Oh my god. Thomas' mouth tears open and pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin. That's gross, that's gross.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
I really love her.
뭐 이런 녀석이 더 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속의 사본들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조수수를 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Huh. Oh, you hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or... let's go. Why not? A soldier was crushed under the rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. You can't ignore this person, who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace. Proceed. Okay. Yeah, rush you. Go. Wait, I wanna see don't kill it. I wanna see don't kill it. Nice. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Right, what's the comment on this? Huh? What's the comment on this, Don Quixote? I shan't bask in glory. I know history will remember this deed after. Okay, it's not affected by the thing that happened. All allies gain plus 10% max HP. Good, I guess. Okay, that's a checkpoint.
유리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
Yep.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
Shut up.
뉴리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Oh. Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Right. Let's get this done with. Where do I go? There?
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까?
오.
속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor rummaged around in his pocket for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seems to have understood what was happening. Toma is going to grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. What the fuck? Run!
선언, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지. 난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me? I'm sorry for voice acting him in this terrible way.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But after a certain close shave with the massive palm, he began speeding up without a word.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐, 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 되라지.
soon enough the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. I forgot the meaning of the albeit. Oh. It's like another way of saying however. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of crawl into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them or... Enough is enough! Crush the cockroach with the sinners! Nah, squashing them will make it only worse. Ew, one got on my leg. Everyone managed to get through the passage, but their disgust is clearly visible. They seem fatigued by the experience. What about the Faust? That's not so bad. Okay.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
How many hours am I streaming?
너냐?
6 hours.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
Ow.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
너냐? 다음.
Ouchie. Youch.
생각대로 되었어.
Nice. Kill them.
너냐? 너냐?
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
I'm exhausted.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Let's get this over with.
단테, 이 격리시라. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. What is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린
I should try. I should try Korean.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry reached afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
What the fuck? That's fucking Notch's apple.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh. Oh, wow. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Okay.
그대로 가보자고.
Oh.
비참거리긴.
Right, let's try something. You can't. You can. You can. You can. And you can't. Let's go.
출진이다! 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I love that face.
이 안에 담아주지.
무불사위.
The apple's body broke and the raisin fruits still grow. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with the box arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Obviously, Gregor. Go. Nice. The fruit cra- No, 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 we can't let Yuri die. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? No. Okay, it's a worse timing, but I will try Korean. 달론 초인들은 나오가 구할 수 있지만 유리님 내가 엘테오게 할수 없어요. I'm sorry. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without the word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscattered by slicing the apples open. We can still save her! No, that thing didn't bite Yuri. That thing devoured Yuri. So that means Yuri is still intact somewhere in his body. Right? Ow. 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 No. Okay, go. Ow. Ow. Nice, Gregor, you can do it. Wait, what?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ah, no. Okay, good. Stagger. Oh shit.
너냐?
That was close. Ah, no, she's gonna die. God damn, Gregor. Okay, maybe I should do one of those.
너냐?
무불사위.
Nice, he's locking in. Desperate to save the Yuri.
이 안에 담아주지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Why is it kinda looks like a spear from the Evangelion? Ooh! The massive maggots fall apart in an hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of red and golden light. Wait. 저게 후한기로 만들까요? Is that the golden bow? Ow, my ears. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Roger took a liking to. What? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we know, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and leading us through it, though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래, 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepted it calmly. He then outstretched his arms, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon paused mid-air.
듣고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now!
죽기 싫어요.
이건
The verminous arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면 달라고!
As the dismembered arms fall to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까. 물론 지금은 말고 황금가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 딴테?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Vergilius.
내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 대묻자 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지
Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit. Earthquake, 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 earthquake. I'm going downstairs, be right back. Hello. Are you guys still there? Hello, I'm back. We are safe now. Well, can't say for sure though, but at least for now. We're not seeing any sign of another aftershock, so I came back. I'm sorry, Virgilius kept you waiting, huh? After hiring fixers to guide them too. Wait, I forgot. Tell me then, Dante, why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats after hiring fixers to guide them too? That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
what's going on with my eyes? It's so itchy.
걸작이군.
I have to itch, yes.
벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 지구를 감싸주는 게
Yuppie.
무능함을 가릴 수 있다고
Welcome.
착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니.
Ah, my eye.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다.
Oh no.
딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
가론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. Oh, the gas mask, no.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Nice. What? Oh. No, why would you show me that now?
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가
Oh, immediately too.
성범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들을
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
참도록 할까.
Alright. Looks excavation. Uh-huh. All right. Oh. All right. Oh my god. I've cleared this one. Right? Yeah, I did. And then I proceeded to this one. And then now it's this one. Okay, before that I will go extract and roll for the Don Quixote. Come to my arms, Don Quixote. This is hopeless. This is hopeless. Oh my god. God damn. Wait. So I can change it to Ego Shard here. Maybe I shouldn't. These are from these. Is that? No, it's not. No.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
No.
그가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yippee! We roll for the Don Quixote. Let's go, come to my arms, my daughter. This is somewhat hopeful. Isn't it?
마침내 허락이 떨어졌다. 두개 전부 발톱을 까내. 오늘 밤은 질리도록 싸워잡힌다. 모래판에 모이가 남지 않을 때까지.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을.
승리했어! 관리자 나리, 힘들겠지만 부탁하오. 굳이 자만하지 않겠어? 역사엔 틀림없이 기록될 테니까. 역경을 이겨내야 진정한 영웅인 법. 다음에 다시 가보세. 정의는 반드시 승리하는 법. 역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어. 대가를 치르게 될 것이오. 관리자 나리! 나를 두고 어디 간 것이오? 관리자 로시나테! 관리자 나리, 이것 좀 구경하시겠소? 내 보물들이요. 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어. 언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결사들을 보시오. 너무나 반짝거리지 않소? 관리자 나리는 제일 좋아하는 해결사가 누구시오? 배지 나눠드릴 테니 옷에 붙이고 다니시는 게 어떠? 관리자 나리는 참 부지런한 것 같소. 어떻게 이 시간에 눈이 팍 떠진단 말이오? 점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이오? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이오. 오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보이오?
Don Quixote. Why the fuck? Why the fuck you came to my arms? It's not you I wanted to get. You. I personally really like this. I'm not gonna elaborate, but I personally really like this. Holy shit. It was him. He's not the one I'm wanting for. He's not the one I was wanting for. It was her. No. Why you? No, you. I'm sorry, but you weren't the one I was wanting for. Excuse me. It changes? Oh, look at her. I'm not gonna worry about the Giga Chat right behind her. What matters most is that cuteness, aggression. Immediately made in abyss. Made in abyss.
네, 오늘도 하루가 시작됐네요. 가보죠. 하루의 절반이 지났네요. 효율적으로 보내고 계시나요? 하루를 마무리할 시간이네요. 마무리하고 얼른 쉬죠. 그래도 관리자님이 계셔서 다행이라고 생각해요. 생각이 똑바로 박힌 인간이 한 사람이라도 더 있는 게 낫죠. 전 웬만한 명령은 수월하게 처리할 수 있어요. 단, 합리적이고 효율적인 판단이 있었다는 가정하에요. 수준 차이가 천차만별인 수감자들을 알맞게 써먹어야 하는 것도 관리자님의 몫이겠죠. 알아두셔야 하는 게 제가 말씀드리는 건 모두 임무의 성공 여부를 위한 도움을 제시하는 거예요. 관리자님한테 악감정은 없다는 뜻이에요. 제가 예전에 있었던 곳은 아주 작은 실수 하나에도 모두의 목숨이 위태로워질 수 있는 공간이었어요. 제가 가끔 예민해지는 건 그 경험들에 의한 거예요. 아, 이해해달라는 건 아니에요.
아침 식사는 챙겨 드셨습니까, 관리자님? 영 비실해 보이시는데 균형 있는 영양 식단이 무엇보다 중요합니다. 관리자님 같은 분이 혼자 밥을 먹는 찌질한 행위를 하셔선 안 됩니다. 제가 같이 먹어드리겠습니다. 내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다. 바쁘긴 합니다만 관리자님이 부르신다면 하던 일 따위 즉시 중단하고 오겠습니다. 관리자님은 승리를 위해 어디까지 내어줄 수 있으십니까? 어디까지? 자신을 놓아버릴 수 있으십니까? 전장에 직접 서보지도 않은 내성이들 따위랑 임무를 수행해야 하다니. 아, 물론 관리자님을 두고 말한 건 아닙니다. 관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
관리자님? 에휴, 저도 이만 돌아갈게요.
적당히 나쁘지 않은 아침이지? 자, 아무리 바빠도 점심은 먹고 일해야지. 오늘 하루도 고생 많았어. 우리 관리자 양반은 평소에는 뭐 하면서 지내나? 이 담배라도 보내주고 싶은데 그러지도 못하겠군. 내가 제일 싫어하는 거 저 더듬이가 유별나게 기다랗고 까만 등껍질을 단 그것들, 특히나 물에 빠져도 둥둥 떠다니고 있는 게 보일 정도로 악착같이 살아남는 그 끈질긴 게 싫어. 관리자 양반, 혹시 안경 닦기... 아니다? 괜한 소리 물었네. 아유, 안경 낄 일 없는 걸 다행으로 하려고. 기억을 잃었다는 양반한테 이런 얘기하는 것도 거쓱하지만 어떤 기억은 통째로 도려내도 아깝지 않을 것 같다는 생각이 가끔 들어. 무슨 말인지 알겠어? 마치 오지 않는 종전의 날을 기다리는 기분이지. 자르고 잘라내도 계속 생겨나더라고. 이 팔 말이야. 다리라고 해야 되나? 지금은 가족 같은 사이가 됐지. 싫으나 좋으나 함께하기를 받아들여야 했다는 뜻이야. 관리자 양반, 글쎄 어디 갔어?
Who I just picked were my favorite characters, as you may guessed.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
전 웬만한 명령은 수월하게 처리할 수 있어요.
Oh, I can choose?
우리 관리자 양반은
일단
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결사들을 보시오. 너무나 반짝거리지 않소?
My, cast your gaze upon those fixtures, sprinting forth to bring about justice. Dazzling are they not? 오.
전 웬만한 명령은 수월하게 처리할 수 있어요. 저는 언제나 지켜보고 있어요, 관리자님. 그저 저를 불러주기만 하세요. 관리자님의 핵심 능력 중 하나는 팀의 에이스를 어떻게 잘 써먹느냐는 거겠죠.
관리자라고 해.
남들은
관리자님은
승리를 위해 어디까지 내어줄 수 있으십니까? 어디까지? 자신을 놓아버릴 수 있으십니까?
저한테
나중에 집에
그럴듯한
관리자다리! 일단 불러놓고 할 말을 생각하시는 유형이라면
나랑 어울리고 싶으면 라이터는 챙기고 다녀시게.
이상. 이 떨거지들 사이에서 유일한 재밌거리지. 혼자서 온갖 고뇌란 고뇌는 다 감싸 안은 주제. 결국엔 동료의 뒤에 총알이나 박아넣는 모양새는 비극의 미가 서려 있거든. 기회되면 내가 손 좀 보태지. 뭐 나를 쏴도 좋다.
관리자다리! 이것 좀 구경하시겠소? 내 보물들이요. 한정판인데 어렵게 구했어.
Manager Esquire, would you lend an eye to these? 'Tis my trove to treasure. Some are limited edition which I fought valiantly to lay claim upon. She's from Monty Python.
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결사들을 보시오. 관리자 나리는 제일 좋아하는 해결사가 누구시오? 배지 나눠드릴 테니 옷에 붙이고 다니시는 게 어떠?
Pray tell, what fixer is your favorite, Manager Esquire? Would you fancy a pin at a celebration to decorate your attire?
작전이 내려오면 누구누구처럼 무작정
I'ma
돌진하는
keep this
것만큼 최악의 행동은 없답니다. 모든 변수를 다 예상해야 해요. 저는 언제나 지켜보고 있어요, 관리자님. 그저 저를 불러주기만 하세요.
There's nothing weird involved in this one. I just like the art, so I'm keeping this one. I have no weird feeling about this one. I just love it, so yes, I just love it, so I'm gonna keep this one. Don't try to find what it is. That's gonna be something else. I think that is gonna be Helvy's job. If Kazu will ever be drawn with the scars, then that is when she got bullied.
관리자님, 제가 못 찾을 거라고 생각하시나요?
I'm sorry, I'm not hiding anywhere. I'm not hiding. You can find me anytime and do whatever you want. Oh.
달빛이 흩어지네요. 이런 날에는 그림자에 숨어들기 좋죠.
She fixer? Who's that? I forgot the name of them. Where's the name? Oh,
달빛이 흩어지네요. 이런 날에는 그림자에 숨어들기 좋죠.
okay. I think I'm fed enough with the Limbus Company today. And the thing I will do from now is again a Q&A time. When maybe tomorrow. I'm quite fixated to this game. Right. Wait, not this one. This one? Oh yeah. 20 of them I got. Right, from where? From where? From here. How's life? Also, which Undertale OST you prefer the most? How's my life? It's dog shit. Also, which Undertale OST am I prefer the most? What was the name? It's raining somewhere else. If you can recall that one, then. Yep, that one. When are you? When am I? How am I? Who am I? Oh my god, my right ear is lingering. It hurts, oh my god. Ow. Oh, it's lingering. Yeah, it's lingering. Oh, okay, it fixed. I'm bleeding from my nose. I was having a headache before the earthquake. That was kind of heavy one, so I was a bit worried about that. But Limbus Company was too fun. I couldn't care about that. And now I'm having ear ringing and nose blood from my nose. Oh. I don't have tissue near to me, so I'm just gonna put my hand on the nose and deal with it. Hey, how was my day? How was my day? I spent all my day playing the Limbus Company. That was quite an experience, I'd say. You said you were under the age to smoke. How old are you then? I am approximately 18. When will you open your cons? Pretty please let me pay you money. Once I'm done with one I have currently. Hello? Hi. How would Kazu feel about you? I think she doesn't know my existence. I'm like a god above the sky for her, so she doesn't know about me. Not sure if you will see this, but as a pansexual, do you dislike the whole your date pans, pancakes jokes? I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of funny. Hey, dude, love your art so much. It's so jelly flavored. I don't know what the JS means. Wanted to ask though, I wanna draw like you. What do I use? Where do I learn? Can I trade over your art to learn any other artists you recommend I could learn from? And etc. Would be appreciated. If you want to draw like me, observe my art and learn from it. That's how I learned. Okay, I think blood stopped. What do you use is a clip studio, and tablet is all you need. Also, preferably a good computer. Where do you learn? In your brain, inside your head. Can I trade over your art to learn any other artists you recommend? I don't know what trade over. I don't know what he mean by trade over. As long as it doesn't invade my copyright, then you can. You should love yourself now. I fucking hate myself. Have you ever had a dream that you could do you wish you could do so much you could do anything? I don't know why you started so much with the text, but yeah, I've seen the dream like that, like me being able to do anything. The one I really enjoyed was the one I'm being able to fly. I don't think I know. How do you That's so funny. How do you draw in anatomy body's proportion that way? With my hand, I guess. If the people wanted it and you were okay with it, would you make a community Minecraft server? That's exactly what we are doing right now, right? Do you enjoy drawing NS after all? Is it just for the money? It's just for the money. I don't really enjoy it. How far are you willing to go so people pay for your work? Wait, I need a translation for this one. Until I die, I guess. Told you that you're cute. I will never admit that. I will never. Have a nice day. Thank you. I had a nice day, I guess. Are you a twink? What is twink? It feels like it's something that you shouldn't search. Oh, fuck. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna... I'm not that strongly built mental. How do you feel about this? Also, I hope you're doing well. I'm not really doing well. I gotta say, I don't really like this one. This is not my kind of music. I think I've seen something cursed. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Wait. Oh my god. Well, that was something. That was something. And the fact that that was the last question I got was something. Okay. That was horrifying. Which one? Oh. Can I send a link here? Is it allowed? Well, I'm kind of starting to limit the people who can join my Discord since it's getting a little bit too much. Well, I will send a link here. I don't know. I still feel like streaming. But I don't know what. I don't know what the days yet. Wait. I guess I will want the same style as the Ishmael. Oh, nice. I usually hate to draw full bodies, so I don't really have a updated version of Kazu reference from top to toe. Have I ever done recently? Oh, hello. I will send you in DM the references. I think these will cover up nicely. And wait. This will be a good reference for the color reference. Well, there's not much though. I started playing today and played 8.6 hours straight. Holy fuck, that was an experience. That was some experience. Oh no, why is my computer screaming? Why is my computer screaming? Screaming so loud. What is going on? Oh my god, what was that? I was expecting Aya to die, but didn't expect Yuri to. I thought they will keep Yuri living and let her experience the living hell, but instead they kill Yuri too. I can't believe they gave Yuri a mercy. That's such a missed opportunity. Youch. I will pause. I will make a archive on YouTube, so don't worry, you can watch that. It's 8 hours long though. It's gonna take you a whole day to watch through. I once streamed about 21 hours. No, not 21. Not 21, that's crazy. But I remember exceeded the limitation of YouTube archive length. So probably more than 12 hours. That's for sure. $18. Cockcliffe. Cockcliffe. That's so funny. No, you didn't. You didn't hear. You didn't hear me yawn. You didn't. The moment I see the word yawn, I feel like I'm about to yawn. Oh my god. You stop predicting. I just did that. No, wait. You're about to cause me endless yawn. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god, stop. Oh no. Oh no. My eyes are filled with tears. Ow. No, 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 no. I want to draw, but I should finish the commission first. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I heard a crack from my jaw. I think it was 7. Holy. It doesn't stop once it started. Once it started. Oh my god. I will not say that. Instead, I will ruin it by saying it's 67. Ugh. 8. Oh no. I will die. I gotta do something to stop yawning. I'm gonna stop breathing. Wait, wait, wait. Count. Around 2.5 minutes. God, I got worse. I got rusty. I used to be able to stop my breath from 4 to 5 minutes. Hello, welcome to my Black screen simulator stream. Yeah. If I keep playing Limbus Company and keep reading the protagonist's words, then I will probably break my throat and die. Most boring canto. What does canto mean? Oh. Uh-huh. A section of the poem. Uh-huh. I'm sleepy as hell as well. I guess I should sleep after. Wait. Combined with the YouTube drawing stream, how many hours did I stream? I streamed the drawing stream for 3 hours and a half, and now I'm hitting 9 hours. So now it's 12 hours. Near close to 13 hours. Even we had a earthquake in between the stream. That is quite a rare circumstance to happen in middle of the stream. I survived the earthquake during the stream. I just went downstairs. You know, do you know what the log house is? Downstairs is kinda spacious and there's not much to fall in that space. So I just went downstairs and lay down on a couch. While the house is vaguely swinging, shaking left to right. I live in a log house. Not exactly log house. I live in a attic of log house. So I'm right below the roof. When it's raining, it's such a cozy place to be. And when you were to head down to the bed when it's raining, you can't avoid falling asleep. I'm not drawing or anything. I'm just staring at nothingness, trying to decide what I'm gonna do from now. Sleeping or continue with the streaming. I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to choose from these 6 options. I didn't know, sorry. Wait. I think I will still want the one Ishmael with bondage. Tying up the bondage thing. I don't know, but I'm obsessed with the woman with the scars. Such a weird things to say, but I'm obsessed with them. There's some kind of there's something that draws my interest strongly. Extended color. If that is what I think it is, then we call it turtleneck. But maybe I'm wrong. I think it's not that one. Turtleneck. Not necessarily. I don't know. I'm not really a fashionable person. Don't really know about the fashions. Or you could just call it extended color. LCE Faust. Ah, unfortunately, I'm not really a fan of Twin Tail. Or Side Tail? Side Tail. I'm not really a fan of Side Tail. That is unfortunate. LC Remnant Faust? Hello. Willkommen. Willkommen zu meinem Black Screen Simulator. In diesem Strom werden wir in das reine Nichts starren. Wait, what? Confirm. What idea do I have in my mind for what I want to do? Maybe sleepover stream? I am pretty silent when I'm sleeping. Almost no noise comes out from me when I'm sleeping, so people often think that I'm dead. What is... Who's them? Tagalog? Ang iyong mga hila ay kinaingitan lahat. How is Overwatch still keep going? Oh. Uh-huh. What world is famous with right now? It seems a lot of people streaming Arc Raiders. Also, I need to stream the Delta run at some point too, because you gifted me that. I am obliged to stream. Okay, never mind. I'm starting to have stomach ache out of pure tire, so I'm gonna end the stream. I will come up with something tomorrow. Yeah, my body is realizing that I'm exhausted now. And also, I shouldn't forget that I shouldn't forget I exported the VOD to YouTube. Alright. I changed the streaming software from OBS to Streamlabs, and it had some technical issue, but it went well in the end. So this is the first stream after a while. I changed to Streamlabs because it has a chat tracking widget. Yeah, Twitch integration too. And it feels like OBS with a little bit of QoL tweaking and extra feature of the Twitch. So I think I will stick with the Streamlabs. Right. See you later, soon, hopefully. I hope Japan not gonna get hit with another earthquake. If I stop updating my Twitter, that means I died out of earthquake. Anyways, see ya.